New game day. Finally getting around to starting Quest for Glory 1. It's the EGA version, so this is... It originally started out as Hero's Quest, and then I guess that was... The name was already taken, so they had to rename it Quest for Glory here. And that's what this is. I guess technically it's 1990, but... Original came out in 89, so... Going with it. Hey, Kirst. Whole lot of grinding. Yeah, I played through the VGA version of this as a wizard. It's doing thief this time with a little bit of magic. Now, I'm pretty sure I forgot most of everything I need to do. Music always by Mark. Alright. I was thinking of doing fighter, but I think we'll do the thief wizard or thief magic user for the first 2 games, and then I think I want to do paladin for 3 and 4. I don't know. Yep, about 5. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know the best things to do for stats, but I do know if you start out at 0, I don't think you have any chance to increase the skill while playing, so... And I don't know if I need anything more than 5. I think 5 should be enough, but let's do 10. It'll be super sneaky. Kind of sneaky. And then a smidge of this. It shouldn't matter too awful much, since we can bump up our stats. I think... we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure I'm gonna regret this soon enough. It seems like a quiet little town. On the porch ahead of you are 2 people. The standing one is large, rather ugly, playing with a yo-yo. The seated person smoking a pipe looks like he might be the sheriff. No auto text. Very nice. Man with the pipe greets you. Welcome to our town. You're lucky to have made it down from the mountains before the snow blocked the pass again. It's gotten pretty dangerous outside of town, I understand. Many monsters have been trapped around here with the late snow. Between them and the brigands, you You certainly could use a hero around here. I'm Sheriff Schultz Meisterson. This is Otto von Goon, my assistant. What do you call yourself? Like, what's the point of putting your name in at the character sheet? You can just change it here. Good luck in your quest, Toast. Alright, we're free to kill ourselves. Save over my test save. Oh, it doesn't even ask about overwriting, huh? That's nice. That's nice. Wait. This is just a cursor, right? I'm not gonna kill this guy. No. Schultz appears to be an affable old coot, content to smoke his pipe. There's a hardness behind his eyes, however, that gives you reason to believe he's no pushover. There's more than a hint of ogre about this strange and bulky character. He seems cheerful, though. Look on his yo-yo. Goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. The sheriff's office doubles as a jail for the town and a hang-up for the sheriff and the goon. Hold on. I'm clicking back and forth like this, I can hear my PC fan whirring up, which is great, you know, for an old-ass game. PC can't even handle it. The sign of the scissors above the door, along with the striped pole, indicates that the building contains a barber shop. There appears to be a note on the door of the barber shop. Can I just do read? There's a sign on the door of the barber shop informing whoever reads it that the barber is out to lunch. The doors are locked. I don't think... So I only tested this out for like 5-10 minutes. Including like trying to lockpick. I don't think we can do it during the day. In broad daylight. You gotta be kidding. You'd be arrested for certain. A typical barber's pole. Like, what do you mean I can't see it? Town gate is made of sturdy logs. The sheriff calls out behind you. Just a friendly suggestion. Whatever you do, don't drink the dragon's breath. Not even Otto can drink the dragon's breath. I guess I didn't talk to the guy. You can smell apples as you approach the corner. Pretty young centaur looks at you and says, "Good day, welcome to Spielberg. Do you wish to buy some nice fresh fruits or vegetables?" Nope. No one responds. I guess I gotta do. The sheriff informs you that he's much too busy for idle chit-chat. Otto only expresses himself physically. As time passes, right? Midday. Holy kebabs. Game has pretty good ask about options. I have... It's like a one page in the manual that gives, you know, the suggested stuff. I'll, probably need to look up how to do some of these ask-abouts. You know, I'm doing the thief, and I looked in the manual. There's nothing about the thief sign, like showing a thief sign. So I wonder how people figured it out. Let me see. What do we got? Oh, it just says ask. I'm gonna beef it. This whole game. Yeah, I played through the VGA version as a wizard, so didn't get to see the thief area at all. So doing thief, and I do have access to magic, but I don't think I have any spells. Is it in inventory? I think I gotta buy them first. Also, when I was testing this out, I picked my nose and I died. Lettuce and other leafy plants. Turnips seem to blush with pride. You wonder if the farmer has been using alar? Small apples give off a sweet but pungent odor. The creature in charge of the farmer's mart is a rather lovely and shy-looking young centaur. So tiny. Pretty young centaur looks at you and says, "Good day and welcome to Spielberg. Do you wish to buy some nice fresh fruits or vegetables?" Is that it? I guess I could ask about fruit. There's still some apples left from last season in the barrel. Oh, that's why they stink. You may buy 10 for a silver since they're so small. We will have fresh cherries in a couple of months. Go ask about Spielberg. Am I just going to be walking around eating half-rotten apples the whole game? Like those videos where you see the animals getting drunk. I'm sorry. I do not get about very much. I do not really know about many things. Is she just trapped in there? She's embarrassed she can't move the barrel, so she's been in here for months. Yeah, it seems like something that'd be easier for me to forget. Just asking about simple stuff. I also don't know. Looks like I got a point for something. If I... Hold on. Buy apples? You carefully select 10 of the best apples from the barrel. Pay the lady a silver piece. I got big points for that. Got a lot more dialogue tree options than something like Space Quest. Yeah, definitely more... Well, is an RPG compared to the other Sierra games. I remember having a pretty good time with the VGA version. Wait, no, not that. My Hobbit. Oh, yeah. I do have the hotkeys. I just, I don't know what it is. I'll have all this shit prepared. And unless it's like taped right in front of my face, I'll forget about it. Yeah, that's just out of the manual. What have we got? So yeah, there's hotkeys to... I guess I'll eventually memorize them. It's like that's a hotkey. Ask about, cast, escape, fight. Look at, I don't think we need. Maybe we do? You can right click and I think that's the same. Yeah, and then some pretty standard other hotkeys. So no, I'm not a hobbit, I'm just, the centaur lady is very large. Can I just ask about centaur? My father and I are the only centaurs in the valley. Okay. What's Control T? Oh yeah. Um, I think time's always running, right? Is there a time? Is there a time limit to the game? I know. I know when I was playing through before, we like save a couple people, all sorts of little quests. But am I gonna like run out of time? Hope not. Is that a person without a head? I wouldn't mind starting a new generation of centaurs. That's the true quest for glory. Let's see. What if I just say look? Yeah, that's probably something I can't get just by right clicking. Just like a general look around the area. This looks like a dry goods store, but it smells like a musty library. The stove feels nice on such a crisp day. Behind the counter on the shelves, there are many and various items for sale. The shopkeeper appears to ignore you while he reads a book. Oh, that's what that's what it is. I thought this was his body. The shopkeeper is a small, balding man who wears glasses. He looks as if he can barely lift the book he's reading. Judging from his clothes, he's fairly well-to-do. The stove's burning merrily away, making the shop seem almost too warm. That's reminding me of Gold Rush, where we branded the horse and he loved it. You see broom and rake handles in the barrel. I'm gonna come back at night and just steal. Can I steal everything? It feels like I can. An unornamented but exceptionally sturdy shield, which I don't think I can. It's a Control S. I don't think I can get a shield. I think that's with parry. I mostly just want to sneak around, I think. Wait, what's talk? Do I have talk? Maybe I just do talk. Oh, I'm sorry. Shopkeeper blurts out. Didn't notice you coming in. Ma, you look like an adventurer. We don't see too many around here. The brigands tend to get rid of most adventurers before they make it to town. You might be in luck. I carry a modest amount of adventurer's equipment behind the counter. Would you like to make a purchase? Can I just say yes? Oh, good. I do try to stock some things adventurers can use. I actually would rather be an adventurer than a shopkeeper, you see. My items are pretty ordinary, though. You probably already have most of them if you've done any adventuring at all. What was it you wanted again? On the counter, on the shelves are assortments of canned goods, honey jars, sewing items, and odds and ends that people in a small town would need. Control A, ask about. Equipment. Unfortunately, I only have the standard weapons and equipment. I carry daggers and chain armor. Maybe someday I'll be able to carry magic ones, though. Well, I already have a dagger and leather armor. I could also sell you food or empty flasks for carrying liquids or powders. Seems like I'd need that. I did get a point. Where's my... 10 small apples? No, I forgot there's weight. There's weight in this game. I'm assuming 1 gold is 10 silver. Kind of like buy goods. You wouldn't want to buy that. Hold on, can I? What's this? Teapot? Flasks? Jars of beets? Linen coarsely woven from the fibers of spore-spitting spirea plants. Bags of flour. Pickled pig's feet. Salted dried sorus. Sugar from dried figs. Salt from the desert east of the mountains. Tea imported all the way from Shapir. Wild honey from the forest. Hey, midnight bro. Beats by Dre. I thought there would be like like a list I could see of all the shit that I can buy, along with prices. Well, hold on. Let me ask about prices. Okay, well there's that. Ale flasks. It's going to take a while to get used to that. It's a very good idea to carry an empty flask or two in case you want to pick up a liquid or something else that needs a container. Our flasks are a great bargain at 2 silvers each. I don't know if I could steal this, but here you are. Didn't get any points for it. Whatever, man. This house is the same color as the sheriff's office around the corner. I go in. It's locked. Yeah, I don't think I can. In broad daylight, you gotta be kidding. You'd be arrested for certain. Yeah, when I was reading stuff about the thief and all the... Is it? Yeah, F5. And all the crap I can do. They were like, oh, all you gotta do is pick your nose. To bump up your lock picking. I didn't know you had to have a minimum. I didn't know you had to have a minimum lock picking skill in order to like. In order to prevent this, you delicately insert the lockpick in your left nostril. The Surgeon General warns, unfortunately you push it in too far, causing yourself a cerebral hemorrhage. Guess you should have practiced some more on less difficult locks. I didn't know that would happen. Also, you'll notice me dead there is the same as if I pause. Every hero needs a break now and then. Have a nice nap. Oh, is everybody out? Gone fishing? Bakery seems to be closed, although there's some dried up looking cupcakes in the window. I'll be coming back for those. Oh, I'm not. Everyone's gone fishing? You can hear sounds of hammering from inside. This must be some kind of workshop. I just go in. No one hears you knocking. I guess knocking's a thing. Alms for the poor? I ask about alms. Silver for the poor. Oh. This grubby place must be an alley. You feel a strange cold feeling here. You see some discarded barrels, and a baker holds out a bowl toward you. Yeah, he's just like off in an alley. Might as well be asking to get stabbed. Speaking of which, hold on. Can I stab this man? What's this music? Despite your intentions, you feel a calmness and a sense of peace descend upon you as you even consider thoughts of violence. I'm thinking about him again. That's funny. Can I take his alms? Like a sticky bandit. Pick man's nose? I don't think I'm skilled enough. Not mine! I'm deadly with this thing. Imagine this guy's just asking for money, and I'm squatting down right in front of him and pushing this lockpick all the way up in my brain until I die. Yeah, he definitely needs a better spot. The tavern in the corner looks rather run down. The grimy window lets little light into this tavern. It smells like stale ale and other more unpleasant things. The floor is covered with dirt and the bar with sticky beer. Smoke appears to be rising from the center cask behind the bar. To your right, two gamblers are playing cards. The bartender glares at you as you enter. So does the ugly goon to the left. You get the impression that you're not welcome. The goon looks really tough and mean. He's not someone to pick a fight with. It looks like he's sitting over a trap door. Maybe that's where the thief place is. Wait a second, these people... Are they playing Go Fish? Is that what they meant by gone fishing? The man on the west side of the table is wearing a blood-stained apron, like a butcher. The man on the east has on a baker's hat. Looks like some kind of card game. It's weird. You only have like 2 pixels for each eye, and so they're... Looks like they're looking at their nose. Oh, can I... Hold on. What's this goo? Can I put that in my flask? Not a pleasant sight? Never made that connection. Looking like straight up Chef Boyardee here. And it looks like the blood is a tiny smiley face. Well, I wonder if it's... Is it recognizing this? Is goo? Not sure what you're trying to... okay. Well, I can't... Nothing but a dirty floor. It just says not a pleasant sight. I do know from when I played before, I think that's what happens when you drink the dragon's breath. Hey, Alexa. Welcome on in. So this is where the barber goes to lunch. The guy's had so much liquid diet, he looks embalmed. The world-famous troll's sweat is always fresh. It's one of the finest ale in the valley. Dragon's breath is the house specialty. It's Crusher's personal favorite. Is this Crusher? Just talk. Talk to man. Talk to goon. Can I stab goon? I don't know what I can and can't do, so maybe I'll play it safe-ish. No. I really like the little harp playing when I'm trying to kill people. There appears to be a trapdoor beneath the goon. He's blocking it very effectively. Let's just give him the dragon's breath. I don't know if I want to kill somebody. Wait, what is this? What do you want? The bartender bellows, sit down first. Mm-hmm. Well, why'd you ask if... Bartender is empathetic. Or emphatic. As he tells you, if you want a mug of dragon's breath, house rules say it'll have to be cash up front. You cough up the cash. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Crusher. Our friend here wants dragon's breath. That's nice. There you go. Are you going to drink it on your own? Oh, 839. Yeah, a lot of these text parsers are. Probably spend half the game trying to figure out what verbs to use. Can I just put drink in flask? Or can I just get up? You go ahead and drink up first. You paid for it. I was just going to give it to this guy. I bet I could, like, offer this guy a drink. And have him drink this, but... Alright, time to die. You've never tasted anything like it before. Oh, wow. I got poofed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually the manuals for these type of games, they'll give a page that has example verbs to help you out. So it's not the worst. What was the worst? I think the worst ever was was it Space Quest 2 or 3 where I had to... I think it was 2, where I had to take a breath before diving. Maybe you really shouldn't have tried the dragon's breath. Better luck next time, and we hope you saved your game. Okay. I'm just gonna come back. Don't mind these games. Yeah, it feels like with the text parsers you have a bit more freedom to do stuff compared to the point and clicks. I guess I could have asked the guys in the bar about all sorts of crap, but kind of want to explore the town first. The windows glow from the light inside. The sign reads, Hero's Tale Inn. Oh, wait, what? It's mid-afternoon. It was midday earlier. Welcome, welcome, traveler, to the Hero's Tale Inn. I am Shamin at your service. May you find what you seek here. You see a small cat-like creature known as a kata. Kata? You've heard that katas are common in the southern deserts. Was Elder Scrolls a thing before this? Like the very first game? Like, what was it? Like Arena? Did they have Khajiit in it? Are cats in fantasy games always from deserts? The warmth of the fire feels good on such a chilly day. The proprietor of the inn apparently thinks so too. Cats always seem to gravitate to a warm hearth. I wish I could just do talk when I'm next to somebody. Can I just say talk to cat? Very good food, very good drink. Finest in town. Sit, rest. You'll be served by my Shima. I don't know if... Hold on. Is my hunger level anywhere? Maybe it's stamina points. Ask about... cat. We're a race of the desert dwellers. Wanderers of the endless sands. You automatically eat your rations if you have them. I did buy apples. I bought those stanky ass apples from the barrel. Oh, did I get am I getting points? I'm just getting random points. Oh, of course, he's licking himself. Good thing he's got his pants on. Well, can I ask him to... Oh, damn it. Ask about licking. There are things you can ask him about that'll give points. I guess I could ask about Spielberg. I think you're always coming back to this town, right? Throughout the game. So plenty of stuff to ask about later. Although in this valley, I now have friends. I miss my homeland terribly. Ask about licking butthole? Well, it said I won't need the term licking, so that probably just means I'll have to ask about butthole. Maybe just butt. Alas, this humble innkeeper is ignorant of that about which you ask. Yeah, right, bud. See what you're doing when I turn my head. Or does he do it when I watch, too? Yeah, he's into it. Actually, hold. Can I go in the back? For all that this door appears to be free, to swing back and forth, it doesn't budge when you try to open it. Alright. Cat hair everywhere. No getting around it. Shop with an eye on it. A shop with its eye on you makes you nervous. It would seem that this strangely decorated building is involved in the magic trade. She's deeply asleep in her rocker. Nice. Can I rob lady? I'm trying to rob her. Mug lady. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do either. Oh yeah. This shit's probably expensive. Books dealing with sorcery, necromancy, and other occult subjects. Crystal balls. Useful only to those initiated in the way of witches. Magical junk and mystical garbage. A replacement part for a magical facelift. Paraphernalia and apparatus. A toaster oven, very rarely used. Electricity not invented yet. A hooded robe for when it rains in here. Darned if I know. Odds and ends. It's a frog. Can I buy it? Tinsel and chaff. Very good for avoiding radar. They got chaff grenades? Bottles of mephitic potions. Dried up manta jerky. Accoutrements and equipment. Oh. Is that like a gargoyle? Tall shelves with books and odds and ends suited to magic line the walls. In front of you is a counter with a pentagram embossed on the front. The ceiling and far wall are mysterious indeed. There's a strange symbol on the floor. Impressive design, but merely decorative. A pentagram used in incantations to conjure spirits. I'm Zara. My companion is Damiano. The items in the shop are designed for those skilled in the use of magic. We have very little for ones such as you who have not been initiated. But what we have can prove useful. Do they only have spells? We can sell you spell learning scrolls and enchanted potions. Got a point? We have healing, vigor, and power potions. We sell several magical spells on study scrolls. You may purchase Flame Dart for 60 silver, Fetch for 40, or the Open spell for 30. I think there's like 8 spells in the game, including one that you can't buy unless you start as a magic user. I don't know if I want to burn up all my money immediately. The scrolls we sell are magical. You have but to read the spell and you will learn it. I also know you can find a wonderful spell if you learn the secret of Arana's Peace. Alright. Something for later. Because I got no spells right now. Wait, where'd this lady go? The house looks closed up. There's no sign of the little old lady. It's probably because sunset. Judging from what the sign says, the building at the end of the street is Guildhall. This Adventurer's Guildhall reminds you of the one in your hometown. The traditional moose head and other stuffed monsters, Saurus, troll, griffin, dragon, cheetor, and the terrible Antwerp adorn the walls. You see the registration book on the desk and the bulletin board full of job listings. The man seated by the fire must be the guildmaster. He's snoring. Even in death, this monster remains awesome. The plaque reads, Dragon slain by Baron Stefan von Spielberg. The head is like the panther's, but with a strong human-like quality. Still rather frightening, the plaque reads, Cheetor slain by Wolfgang Abenteuer. That's some dude's head? Looks like it must have been a particularly nasty troll. You wouldn't want to meet him in a dark forest. The plaque reads, Troll slain by Wolfgang. This crossbreed of an eagle and lion could have torn a man apart when it was alive. The plaque reads, Griffin slain by... Is this guy dead now? Wolfgang. This is certainly a weird one. You've never seen anything quite like it. Plaque reads, Antwerp, slain by 2 guys from Andromeda. You never saw a purple source like before. You never saw a purple source before you came to Spielberg. But it looks like a really stupid monster. Plaque reads, Source slain by Hans Halfwitten. I don't even know if I could take on something like this right now. The plaque under the moose says, courtesy of the Sierra Online Prop Department. Very nice. It looks like this old guild master doesn't do much adventuring anymore. Still, he looks like he was plenty tough in his day, and he probably has many a tale to tell. Ah, I was so busy I didn't notice you come in. Welcome, welcome. It's so seldom that we have new adventurers here. Most people think this valley is cursed. What's he doing? Oh, I gotta get used to Control A. Yeah. What with the Baron losing his son and daughter, and all the monsters, Baba Yaga, now the brigands, it's been one thing after another. Baba Yaga. She's the center of our problems, I think. Baba Yaga is a powerful ogress. Baron von Spielberg tried to force her to leave the valley, but she cursed him. Now the Baron has lost everything but his land, and I don't know how long he will keep that. What our valley needs is a hero. If I play goblins? No, but I've seen bits of other people playing it. Is that one of those cryo games? Ask about brigands. There's a reward for anyone who can stop the brigands by capturing or killing their leaders. The information is on the bulletin board. Can I get his sword? I think that's what he's doing. Ugh. You know, that reminds me very little of the time old Schultz and I... Oh, don't fall asleep. Wait a minute. It'll come to me. Board. Ooh. A little bit of a zoom in here. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. Cocktail vision. I think I'd always be getting those two mixed up. I'm so bad at thinking outside the box. Especially like getting all the different play styles with all these games mixed together in my head. That just gets 6 points for just for looking at this. Reward for the return of lost ring. Inquire at the healers? I guess I should start making notes. This poster is rather dusty and faded. Pictures of a small child with braids. Reward of 50 gold coins for the safe return of Elsa von Spielberg. The castle's not the... I don't know where the castle is. It's probably not in town. Oh, it must be beyond that door by the tavern, right? King's Quest, the one with the islands. Was that 4? With Rosella? And that damn whale that took me forever to find. I think it took me more time trying to get in the whale than it did climbing up that tongue that looked like 2 big red ass cheeks. Reward of 30 gold coins for the capture of death, or capture or death, of the brigand warlock. Just take note so I can ask people about these. Description: short, ugly, and wears brightly colored robes. Has habit of laughing continually. Yeah, there was something about getting inside the whale. It feels like it took 20, 30 minutes to finally get in there. And that was, of course, during the days of soft locks. Wanted: brigand leader. Description: unknown appearance, wears a cloak, must provide proof of leader's identity. Reward of 60 gold coins, and title of Hero of the Realm. Notice: spell components needed. Cash or trade for potions, inquire at the healers. This must be outside town then. It just had to find the sweet spot. It was just save scumming, climbing that tongue. Ugh. This poster seemed to have been here a while. It's a picture of a handsome but arrogant young man. Reward of 50 gold coins for information leading to the return of Baronet Bernard von Spielberg. Menards. I'm trying to hold back shitty old joke memories from elementary school. Yeah, the CD-ROM version? Were there voices? Oh, you're talking 7, I'm guessing. Is that right? Was it the one with Valanice that was 7? Rosella and Valanice? Or was it just Rosella? I didn't know there were voices. Or Alexander. I guess that one has islands. Yeah, that's probably the one. I wish I had that. I had 5 and 7. If I'd known about 6, I would have got that. Because that's my favorite of the 7 that I've played. Yeah, 6. The last entry was made several years ago. It says Baronet Bernard von Spielberg killed a troll near the Flying Falls on this 23rd day of October. Do I just sign book? You sign your name into the adventurer's log with a flourish. I got a point. Yeah, I had King Quest 5, but it was the floppy version, so it didn't have voice, and I was appalled when I heard some of the voices, finally, in the CD-ROM version. People like to make fun of Cedric and his poisonous snake bullshit, but the worst voice in the game is the wolf. Queen Icebella's wolf. It sounds like a... I don't know. Like Louis Armstrong. Yeah, I got the CD collection, I think when I was in college. But didn't have anything except floppies. And then the CD for 7 before then. Desk drawers are empty. I want to steal some shit. Hold on, can I save? Steal. It is almost night, right? I can just... Oh, well now it's... The night is still young. Still from playing the original versions. They're pretty good games. And I think there's been some fan VGA remakes of the earlier ones. Alright, here we go. A door is securely barred from the inside, but you do get some practice. Alright, I need to memorize the character sheet. I don't... Was this 15 before? I'm gonna assume it was 15. Can I keep doing it? It does say I'm getting experience. Okay. Red means it. Oh, okay. Why wouldn't I just sit here and... Oh, That's why. Okay. If it's your stats, it can only go up. Things like stamina go down. Nobody said this job was easy. Uh-oh. You made too much noise. The sheriff and Otto arrive on the scene and arrest you for criminal carelessness. Work a little faster next time. Let me try again in sneaky sneak mode. Farted and ended up in jail. Okay, there we go. Or what about this? Actually, what about this? Go ahead and save here because I want to understand how this is working. I think it's sneak, right? A little tiptoe. Don't get arrested. Like, do I just get a certain amount of tries? I think I had 3 tries before, and then it... How are we looking? Goodish. Don't get arrested for buggery. Well, the centaur lady isn't out, so no worries there. Oh. Alright. Is it just RNG? Maybe it's... Maybe it's a certain amount of tries per screen. What? There's like 1 frame of a fire coming from over there. Yeah. This place seems sinister at night. You see a strangely glowing object at the far end of the alley. Let's see if I can click it. It's just a glint. Well, I think I have to show the thief mark. Slink says that coin light spell gets him every time. See that dagger? The next one is centered on your back. You sneak through your cash and you walk out of here. It's a simple trade your life for your money. Hey, and the manual doesn't say anything about like showing thief mark. So, but like everywhere I've seen talking about the thief says we can do this. I don't know what I'm trying to do either. I think it's make. Oh, thief sign. There we go. Do you know where we were supposed to, like, in-game, learn how to do that? Because it's not in the manual. You mean to say this is the first customer we've had in months? Is a fellow thief? And here I thought we were going to make some money. I learned it from the hymn book. Mm-hmm. Classic Sierra. Because I would have expected something. It says at the very beginning when you load up the game, stuff about, you know, copyright protection. You would figure they'd put something like that in the manual. You know, so people who legit bought the game would know these certain things. Nope. Nope. You'd better check into the Thieves Guild before you get in trouble for practicing without a license. Find Crusher in the tavern, give him the password. Antwerp. Alright. Now go before I forget you made the sign. Make you pay anyway. Oh, my ass. Isn't that my dagger in the wall? Uh-huh. Oh, I thought it was mine. Oh. I thought they like whacked it out of my hand or something. Still. Wouldn't mind taking theirs. Well, I'd like to... Oh, I guess I don't need to practice my lock picking right away. What do I say? Should I just say Antwerp? This dark, seedy place is less than you expected of a thieves' guild. The man seated by the table greets you with a scowl. Crusher is his usual amiable self, and you can't quite make out what lurks behind the massive door. You feel uneasy about the sinister mood here. Beginners. Why do they keep giving me beginners? I tell you, Crusher, that a thief of my stature and abilities should be stuck in a podunk town besieged by brigands who aren't even union members is the height of injustice. It'll cost you 25 silvers to work in town. Just pay Boris at the door. If you don't have the cash, go steal something. I think I have it. If 1 gold is 10 silver. I'll look at the bar stool. I'll have to go back. Are you talking about the goo? I tried to acquire goo. Unless I was just saying it wrong. Because I have a flask. Who's this guy? Oh, not the goo? Alright, I'll go back in a bit. Hold on, I need to see something. Can I stand in the way here? Trouble with sharp, pointy objects. Mighty careless of you to walk right in front of that knife. Or did the chief thief hit you on purpose? Or did you just discover an obscure bug in the program? Maybe you'll never really know. That's nice. Pay. Oh. Nope. That one I wasn't trying there. You got limited colors back in the day. Oh, not that. Welcome to the Thieves Guild Union Local 1313. The door's locked and Boris won't let you in. Goon just got done with the cycling tournament. Oh, I thought those were like pants. He just has short shorts on. Where else but here can one mingle freely with others of our chosen profession, sharing tips and secrets? Guess I can ask about those. Where else can you safely fence? Oh, I guess that's mainly what this place is for, right? Selling shit that I steal. Got the toned legs of a cyclist. And a pretty big head. Where else can you ask questions like these and not get thrown in jail or attacked? The guild is truly your home away from home. I wonder if this keeps me from getting arrested when I pick locks. I will always forget Control A. Puts this in. Ask about tips. My advice, don't get caught. Is it different every time? Can I get one of these? I just gotta save whenever I'm around this guy. Oh, can I not? Alright. Is that something? You see a crumpled piece of paper under the stool. Get paper. Pick up the note, you smooth out the piece of paper and read. B. He's starting to act suspicious. Better save this drop for emergencies. B. Not want anything. Who's this guy? Nothing. Then there's goo. These guys are so intent on their game that they don't want to open their mouths on any other subject. Got any 270s? Go fish. There's a series of notes that appear there daily. Yeah, talking about a drop. Sounds like there's some place, like one of those dead drop locations somewhere. Alright, let's see if I can get arrested. Maybe every other day. Or do I just be fast with it? Is it 4? Hold on. No. I want to just see. That's 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? It said something different, but I skipped it. Picking locks looked a lot easier in the instruction book. Got practice there, but not from the other place. Can I just grind this shit? Am I winning? I think I'm winning. I've got practice from the other place too. I got 2 luck points. I think you have to be, from what I remember when I was looking it up, I think you need 40 lock picking skill before you can start picking your nose. It only calls it practice in a place you can't enter. Okay. I get it. Yeah, that's... It looks like I just get 1 point every time I attempt it. And it's looking like it's just a straight 3 tries. Instead of RNG. I wasn't able to get in here before. Oh wait, hold on. That's 23. Do I just get a full point trying it on the ones I can potentially enter? No. Yeah, it must be like easy, medium, and hard lock difficulties. So eventually probably can't get practice for some of these. It's probably save too. Nothing wrong with a bit of save scumming. It's a small stall used for the daily sale of whatever local produce has not been confiscated by the brigands. I could just take a nap. I think I can go back to the Hero's Inn and take a nap. Wait, how much? I do still have some money. Looks like I ate some rations. Am I not? Are apples not rations? Eventually, we're getting in one of these places. You're so exhausted that everything you do hurts. Which should mean... Whoa, what happened? I thought it was 14 just a bit ago. I'm getting tired. Do I just pass out in the street? Oh, is it not even open? Help! Oh. Door's locked. No, this was one of those I think that would automatically open when you get close. Am I getting... Can I take a nap in the guild hall? This shit's closed too. It looks like I'm taking I've taken two health damage so far. It would be nice if I could break in here and just take a nap. Can I rest? Or am I gonna get arrested for taking a nap out in the streets? After 10 minutes rest, you feel better? Really? Okay. Sign me up for the big rest. I'm too impatient to rest. Also skipping some night. And that's fine, I guess. As long as there's no time limit. Big grinding. Wait, did I? Alright. Okay. Okay. I know that's a fake coin in there, but I wonder if I can get it. What if I sleep? Night gaunt got you. While you were asleep, something decided to make a meal of you. You're not sure what it was, but you don't really care at this point. You shouldn't go to sleep where the creatures of the night can get you. What if I sleep out here? You curl up on the hard ground and try to get some rest. Oh, however, this was not a good place to sleep. You're stiff and sore all over, and your wallet feels very light. You give the Hilda, the centaur, a suspicious look, but you're too sore to pursue the matter. Did this lady before I reload? I'm sorry. Don't know about that. Accuse. That's funny. So rest. Different than sleep. Getting tired? Hold on, because at some point it said like 14, and then it must have gone to the next part of night, and then went to 0. I just need to take a nap somewhere. Can I sleep here? Is the barber dead? Troll sweat? I'm not sure if I can leave the city, can I? Until the gates open. I can try to climb, maybe? I better save, though. Even though I'm climbing to get out. The wall is too smooth to climb with your level of skill. Keep practicing. You better not try to climb anymore. You've been at this long enough, someone's likely to notice. So it's like that with climb and lockpicking? Yeah, I played maybe a year ago, Freddy Farkas. It was pretty interesting. I just want time to pass. I'm assuming it'll be like, can I climb this? Oh, it's just like anywhere. It had all sorts of goofy jokes. Wasn't it Al Lowe did that? Everything hurts. Maybe, hold on. Everything hurts. I wonder if that's if I keep practicing when I have zero stamina. I don't know. I'm afraid. Get me out of here. I don't know if there's anything, like any items I can get to help me climb. Wait, am I taking damage? No. Hmm. Like, what's the downside I have in zero stamina then? Maybe you pass out if you're not in town. Success. The breeze is cool, but you feel a shiver deeper than just the cold. You're on your own in a very dangerous place. We've escaped. I don't know if I want to be out here in the middle of the night. You're not in a good spot for climbing. Maybe I'll go during the day. Climbing the wall proves too difficult. Could I get arrested by climbing from outside the wall? Can't stop me now. Okay. Oh shit. Like, there's all this crap I gotta do. Um, I want to ask about Elsa and Bernard and the brigand. I think his name is Warlock. I need to ask a healer person about a lost ring. I don't think I can do anything. Um, until till day comes. It looks like life is good if you're just resting, but sleeping. I got robbed. I wonder if this eyeball rats you out if you try to pick the lock here. It's probably like before, I only get... I was gonna say you only get 3 shots. When I was doing it before, I got 3 shots and then the 4th one would put me away. Why can't I just go in the inn? Man. I can't... Oh, hold on. Can I sleep back here? Look at ground. There's an absence of the usual litter associated with town streets. Full of centaur poop. I'm loving it. What if I... Hold on. What if I sleep back here? This doesn't look like a good place to curl up. In the middle of the street did? What about the corner here? This looks like the best place, actually. Out of the way. I'm guessing this might be the way to the castle. I tried getting in there before, even by knocking, and it wouldn't let me in. Okay, let me... Yeah, let me go and see the... that house then outside... Or... It was next to the grandma. I robbed that old lady blind. Maybe. Kind of surprising how quick the skills go up. Let me do this just in case. Oh, okay. What was my skill level? Smell of lavender and dust fills your nose as you walk in. This reminds you of a great aunt's house you once visited. The couch looks every bit as uncomfortable as your aunt's. Pretty good jams. I'm glad I got the MT32 stuff going. I think it... A lot of times I forget to see if it's compatible with a game. There's a covered bird cage near the stairs, and a knitting basket beside the couch. The little house cat seems harmless, but strangely restless. It looks like it's on its way. Hold on. Is that cat a timer? I think... Oh, what was it? Like a knitting thing? Oh, I guess it's like a pillow. A string of pearls seems to have fallen into the bag among the knitting. You take the pearls, of course. I kinda want to take the cat. What do you mean? What about that? You find 1 silver in the desk drawer. You find nothing else of value to you. Getting big points here. Gonna take candle. I feel like an asshole. You take the silver candlesticks and stow them in your pack. Just take a rug. I got points for that. You pet the nice kitty. Can I do it again? Yeah, but no points. Can I take this? Cat seems to want something. Again? The cat really likes being petted. What if I just keep doing it? Am I gonna get arrested? Oh, that's what it was. I thought it was just one of those nasty lampshades. It did say that before though. The bird cafe. The bird cage is on a tall brass stand. There's a cover draped over it to keep the bird warm and quiet. I don't know if I wanna... That thing's gonna start making noise if I take it, right? We'll see. Get bird. Cute but noisy. I don't hear anything. Chirp chirp. Oh. Kitty, you better not be bothering the little birdie again. Who would think a little birdie could be so noisy? You quickly cover the cage and hope the bird shuts up. Oh, I already opened it. The cat seems to want something. I want to get bird. Pick up cat. Back in the day, when I had my cats, I'd leave the door open and sometimes these big moths would come in. And I would pick up my cat and we would go hunting for the moths. I want to do that. I want to pick up the cat and dangle it right in front of the bird cage. I have a bad feeling about the very deep low growl emanating from the cat. What the... What was that fart noise? What a cute little kitty. When the little old lady awakes to see what's going on, you have to concede to her. Through lips that are raw as hamburger, that you've been licked. She summons the sheriff and his goon, Otto. I love nonsense deaths. I wonder if it's you have to keep petting the cat. It's not just wanting the bird. And that just kind of starts a timer. I think I already opened the cage, right? Get bird. Like, what am I trying to do with this cage? Play Discworld? I'm not sure if I've heard of that. Look, bird. Damn it. Maybe I'm just done. Maybe I don't do anything with the bird. Uncover cage. It says I've already done that. It's like you get one shot. Let me see something. Bird cage is nothing. I really wanted to give the bird to the cat. I checked. I think this is just one drawer. But yeah, I got that. What is this thing on the couch? Is it a pillow? Oh. Huh. 20 silvers and some soiled hankies. Take the silver. What was it, Eric Idle? He's a wizard bumbling around? Wait, hold on. I think I have heard of that. I don't think I've seen people play it. I'm thinking that's it. I checked for this. That. Cage. Am I gonna check the couch cushions? I'm just like, maybe, can I take the doily? That'd be low. I don't, move. Oh. Maybe just look couch again. Open couch. Search cushions. Did it say... No, wait, I'm spelling it wrong. Yeah. Doesn't know what cushions are, I don't think. What about look under? Fire's out, but the heat from the hearth is still felt in the room. What if I just do get coins? You know, sometimes you can, even if you can't see something, you can just type what you want, and it'll happen sometimes. Nothing here. What, can I take this, not collage. Can I take the cat collar? I think we're... Wait. Are those coins? Are they just part of the... I don't know. I think I got all the high dollar stuff. I can come back later, right? I'm just gonna go. Okay, let's see what... Not yet done, so it looks like it's getting close. Might as well save. Well, good. Success. Get some money. Wait, hold on. What was my... I guess we have okay-ish stamina. Probably easier just to click than use arrow keys. Wait. My ass. My ass cheeks. It was open all night. Fine. Maybe it's only 2 times I can do that now. Seemed to be bad news doing it 3 on some screens. I think eventually I can start picking my nose. It should be dawn real soon. And pick the door on the left. I'm thinking that one I can pick. Like Pipes was saying, I think these are just practice doors. I might need something else. We don't have like upgraded locks or anything, do we? There we go. Should I just take a breather? Go to the inn and sleep? I suppose I could just rest for a bit. Sell my stuff. That lady totally stole my wallet when I slept in the street. Or at least saw who did it. Save so I don't get daggered. Oh, is this the fence? Oh God, what do I have? Let's see now. Deducting the guild cut and allowing for resale markup comes to 50. Damn. You have 2 gold and 73 silver coins. Maybe I can pick up some magic spells. So pearls. 100 silvers. Oh, if only I could have got that bird. I don't know if I don't have anything else. Do they sell something? Oh! Sell lockpicks and thieves' toolkits, and I only have lockpick. We'll gladly sell you a lockpick for a modest fee. However, for the true professional, nothing will do but the guild-approved Acme Thief Toolkit. This kit will allow you to pick anything with a little practice. It's a real steal at only 100 silvers. Is it just that, does it give a boost to your lockpick skill, or is it like an item that's required for certain doors? Oh. I thought I was talking to... Why would Boris tell me to talk to Boris? Okay. Yeah, so I have, I got the license, I got the toolkit. So I think I'm okay-ish. Right now, let's take anti-stab measures. Okay. No clamping? What spells were available? I think it was Flame Dart and Open and Fetch. It was locked. No one hears me knocking. I don't think I need anything from the dry goods place. I have 1 flask. I could probably get another later on. I have no stamina, right? None. What do you think? Should I sleep before I go exploring? Open, I think, is just the magic user's way of lockpicking. I don't know if they can get into like that old lady's home with open. Flame dart. I have 93 silver, essentially. I don't think I would do good if I was buy a vigor potion. I think I can buy one here. This isn't the healer, right? Or is it? I forgot your entities of magic and power. Matters such as that are of little importance. Hmm. Hmm. We choose only to answer questions which interest us. Do not persist with uninteresting questions. What if I just buy Flame Dart? As you read the spell scroll, the spell is ingrained in your mind. I can go steal stuff later. Poor old lady. I think she's sleeping. Oh, what was I gonna do? Ask the sheriff about Elsa and Bernard. Sheriff says, you think I'm gonna tell you everything I know about everything? Go look around and find things out for yourself. Well, fine. Actually, the cat person's seems nicer. Alas, this humble innkeeper is ignorant of that about which you speak. Alright, well, maybe it's time. Maybe it's just time to get the hell out of here. I do have my... I finally got my grid paper out. I don't know how many squares Spielberg consists of, though. We'll see. Maybe just follow the road here for a bit. I know I can sneak. I don't know how far outside town. Maybe I should save. Things will start attacking me. We'll see. Looks like this is the end of the road. You're in a clearing at the edge of the forest. The road you've been following is completely blocked by a very recent avalanche. Okay. Can I get snow? Guess not. Oh wait, how? It's 5 magic. Flame dart. It's like maybe I can increase my skill for individual spells. And looks like I can't go down. Maybe. What the hell is that? The low-lying bushes form tight tangles of shrubbery between the trees. Scary. Random. Does it come if I just wait here? I think if I go this way, it would put us like right under the town. Yeah. The wall and buildings of Spielberg can be seen over the heavy brush. An old target leans against the town wall. I think it's running just faster than me. Oh! Possible first death. Oh. Definite first death. That never happened. How do I cast spells and shit in battle? Hold on, I think I got... Do I really have to... No. I know how to cast spells out of battle. You just say cast. I could just sneak too. If that does anything. Besides the animation. Holy... What is this? What? The late frost of winter give way to the greenery of spring. There's the crisp smell of cedar in the air. The forest seems to be unusually still and quiet. What would you call it? Elk? Deer? Shit. Animal. Aminal. It looks... No, it doesn't. My ass. There's nothing special about this. Like nothing. Oh, stag. Alright, stop walking. The beautiful white stag is foraging for food. I don't want to kill it. I want it to be my friend. No one responds. Not sure what you're trying to do. Me neither. Steel stag, sell it guild. Skin him. Take his hide. Ride stag. Oh, look at him prancing. Oh. Wish I could sneak, but the game takes me out of sneak mode. Oh. You follow the stag into this forest corner. You feel as though the eyes of the forest are watching you. watched the stag, fascinated with its grace and beauty. There's something special about this place. Is this what I remember from the VGA version? The tree where you can take a nap by and nothing bad happens to you? Can I talk to the tree? Talk to tree. Hot dryad lady. I'm the dryad keeper of the woods. Are you one with the woods? Always. Yes. Then you shall aid me, and I shall aid you in your quest. Who would say no to that? Bring me a seed from the spore-spitting spirea of the north, that I may plant it elsewhere in order to preserve these rare and magical plants. I know the dry goods guy mentioned like a potion, maybe, made of this stuff. Okay. Thus will you become a true friend of the forest. Can I just... Something about the old oak tree makes you reluctant to climb upon it. Boy, I'm trying. Can I get berries? Mm. Doesn't look like I can go straight north from here. I also don't know if sneak does anything good. What's... The trees look more vibrant than most of the forest. There's a ring of mushrooms on the northwest side of the clearing. The ring of mushrooms contains mushrooms slightly larger than the ones you're used to. I don't think I... Am I gonna die if I eat one of these? You eat a few of the lovely mushrooms. Wow, that was pretty wild. It's probably not a good idea to eat too many more of these, though. Okay, I can't see anymore. Did I eat them all? Your senses gradually return to normal. I get one. You pick a handful of the smaller mushrooms and carefully put them away in your pack. I got points. Oh, let's see. I lost track of like where I'm at on my grid paper. So that's unfortunate. Oh, what? There we go. Wait, I remember these assholes. You are in the Meeps peep. The colorful, furry Meeps timidly pop out of their holes from time to time. Do they talk? You hear squeaky muttering from beneath the ground. Seems the Meeps are having quite a discussion about you. Hiya, hiya. Pleased to meet you. Talk to Meep. Hey, just ask me about anything you want to know. Like what? Ask about Elsa? Gee, boss. I don't know much about that at all. Sorry. Bernard. No, Barnard. Brigand? The only Meep with teeth. What if I ask about these mushrooms? What does this guy know? I think I remember you have to like take his fur. Hey, like fur's good stuff, keeps us warm. Mine's the best. It's like green, you know? Get fur. The Meeps would not appreciate it if you tried to take their fur. The weather here is still very cold. I don't know what to ask about. How awkward. Can't I take... No, I was gonna like look in your meep hole. Don't go. What's going on here? I think I've been meeped. He's the demon now. What a piece of shit. Hold on. I think I've been bamboozled. Alright, yeah, I think I have to inspect the meep hole. Because I do remember that. Like for some reason we need meep fur. I don't know if we can get it now or if... Oh, I'm sneaking. This is illegal. Just prepping it. Yeah, it was like bugged out. Me going up there. I don't know what I talked to him about though. Look at hole. You keep seeing differently colored meeps come out of each hole. They either lead to large underground caverns, or they're all connected under the earth. Eel hole. I don't know, I feel bad about this. Can I just get close? Can I get in the hole? I already did look hole. Oh, piece of shit. This large rock covers a meep hole. Can I do that again? Is he gonna kill me? Well, I asked him about all the stuff on my list. He just doesn't know. I don't know if sneaking does jack shit. I see you. It's R2D4. I don't know what the hell just came at me before I went to this screen. Bye. Is it all the same? One strange bush. R2D4. It's droopy. Let's just sneak down here. Looks like, look, it's like a timed thing before the bush guy comes at you. Yeah, sneaking didn't do shit. What do I need? Like seeds from the north? Wait, is this... That looked the same. No, 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 no. Well... Holy shit. We've managed to avoid dying. For now. I saw that. It's one of those... Oh, what? Or is this the fancy tree I was thinking of? If there was something interesting and informative at this location on the screen, we would certainly have put up a much more interesting and informative message than this one. It's like fruit? A small tree is most amazing. Bears blossoms and fruit at the same time, and the fruit on its boughs seems to shyly appear and disappear, shimmering. Let me see if I can get one of the fruits when it appears. Can't click anything else. This is a pixel. This is only a pixel. If this had been a real picture element, you would have seen a real message. Wait, hold on. What did I click on there? Was it this? What the hell did I click on? You've reached the residence of Mr. and Mrs. Pixel. We're unable to come to the screen right now, but if you leave your game and character at the sound of the beep. Is it just from like right-clicking over and over again? Yes, you found a cleverly hidden representation of the starship you-know-who. You may have already won a fabulous all-expense-paid trip for two to scenic Shapir, land of the shifting sands. To claim your prize, simply purchase a soon-to-be-released copy of Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire, at a software dealer near you. Get fruit? I thought the tree was much bigger. The fruit is very soft and juicy. It would be impossible to keep in your pack. Should eat fruit? The sweet, juicy fruit of the tree is amazingly satisfying and refreshing. Am I cursed? got 2 points. Like, how refreshing. Doesn't look that refreshing. I sleep? I don't know if I want to sleep. I got shit to do. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I forgot there's like secret hunger things. I already ate 2 rations. You don't want to starve to death. Alright, let's see if I can talk to this. I thought he would go back to his cave. Hold on. Let's see if I can look. The late frost of winter give way to the greenery of spring. There's a crisp smell of cedar in the air. The forest seems to be unusually still and quiet. That doesn't look still and quiet, man. Hostile intent is... Oh, bullshit. There's still distance. There he goes. Now I got this asshole coming at me. Anyway. I don't think I can go this way, but... Maybe down? Please? Maybe down again, please? Where am I trying to go? It's that lady's dad. I can't even right-click him? Oh, the centaur stops raking as you approach. Go ahead, ask him something. Name. I'm Heinrich. I live in town with my daughter Hilda, who sells our produce on Market Street. Hilda's a bright little filly. I'm very proud of her. I want that rake. Fields must be carefully tended to produce the best crops. I can grow enough on this little plot to feed my family in the village. You should see this field at harvest time. Sorry, no, a little about the Baron and his family. Our stand is in the northeast corner of Spielberg. The produce is not of the finest this time of year, but you will not find better than fruit come harvest time. We grow fine fruit in our little orchard and sell it at our stand in town. There you will find fresh cherries in the spring, peaches in summer, and apples in the fall. I don't know what else I'd asked. There it is. I think this is the healer, right? Or the person who lost their ring. The bright smell of fresh herbs mingles with the aroma of wood smoke as you near a hut by the side of the road. Wait, is that a bird? The creature looks more like a small flying lizard than a bird. Alright. What if I do look bird? Look birth. My parents have an apple tree and cherry tree. Me too, but my apple tree last year had like 100 apples. And then there was a windstorm and it snapped off all the branches on one side of the tree, and now it just droops. It droops over like a worm, like a sad worm. And the squirrels and birds eat all the cherries. I got a peach tree too. Yeah, what do I have? Apple, peach, pear, and cherry. Animals always eating my shit. I don't think I can talk to this thing, but maybe I can climb the tree. You don't see any good hand or footholds on the side of the tree. Can I get to it? Yes. Wait, I saw something glinting there from the nest. Please don't fall. All that climbing practice. And the nest sits on a branch. In the nest is an object which appears to be a ring, glinting in the sunlight. I'm gonna fall down, just bust my ass, right? Please don't. You carefully bend down and reach into the nest. You find a gold ring. You take the ring and move carefully back along the limb. Made it. Now back down the tree. I think it's this person's ring. On either side of the road are a large oak and a hut. The road itself leads north. Oh, there's the castle. In the distance and south to the crossroads. You hear the inside bolt slide open. Come on in. The fragrance of the herbs mingle with some other rather pungent odors as you step into the healer's house. A lovely day, isn't it? My, you look very healthy for an adventurer. You must be new. What can I do for you? I can sell you potions if you like. You can also buy spell components if you're interested in gathering some for me. Don't mind me. I always have so much to do around here. Oh, there's that bird, lizard thing. You see a clean but very cluttered little hut with bottles and potions. The healer is busy puttering around with her potions. There's a small flying creature preening itself. A ladder leads to the loft above. A pot over the fire simmers with herbs. It's pleasantly warm in here. Climb ladder. Don't be nosy. That's my pet, Terry the pterosaur. He has a girlfriend, Teresa, who has a nest in the oak outside my door. Terry keeps me company and listens to my chatter as I work. No, not rich. Ring. It's shaped in gold like a braid of the herb Althalas with entwined leaves. I don't know how I lost it. I hardly ever take it off. Give ring. Oh, I got big points. Oh, thank you for finding my ring. How have I missed this? Here's 6 golds and 2 healing potions for your reward. Alright. Maybe we can ask about Elsa. The dear child, I can picture her with her beautiful blonde hair done up in braids. She was so sweet. It's hard to believe she's gone. Bernard? He was just a young dashing man when he last rode off and never returned. Poor man, he hasn't been the same since his son and daughter were taken from him. What else? Those brutes. I'm always having to heal someone they've beaten up and robbed. I hate thieves and brigands. What if I've heard that the Dryad of the Woods knows a dispel potion to disenchant people with spells upon them. Don't I have mushrooms? I think I reloaded the save after I took those mushrooms. That's fine. What else to ask about? Seed. Trying to ask about the Spiria seed. Maybe later. Actually, hold on. I can sell healing potions, magic potions, vigor potions, and undead unguent? Jesus. Vigor potion looks pretty cheap. Can't just say buy vigor. Vigor itself, not for sale. Because I just want to see. Go ahead and save. Alright, I got 19 health, 0 stamina. Very invigorating. So do I just never have to sleep? Rest a little bit. You can't see much of the gatekeeper over the battlements. The portcullis presents a severe obstacle for entry to the castle. I mean, this looks like a climbable thing over here. The Castle of the Baron, Stefan von Spielberg, Lord of the Valley. What do you mean no one responds? Are you speaking to me? Yeah. What do you mean no? Oh. That was easy. You don't even know who I am, guy. If I remember, there's something over here. Horse. Okay, pet horse. Nay, says the horse. Someone approaches you. You looking for some work? I don't know. Who's approaching me? Am I stuck? Well, if you don't want to answer. Oh, it was. You don't feel like wasting a day or whatever it is. Let's see if I remember. Is this where a sword trainer is? Card looks like he's either very tired or very lazy. Oh. That guy was gonna kick my ass or something. Plays a mean horn, a member in good standing in the Musicians Guild. He's very proud of his mustache, but don't mention his bald spot. No one enters the castle without the Baron's permission. Baron's daughter has been gone for years. Baronet Bernard von Spielberg is missing. Can't help you on that. Why don't you ask Carl? He's a gatekeeper. Baron sees no one. Really? Okay. I bet this guy would stab me if I got in front of him. Wait, is this guy Carl? That's me. You speaking to me? Ask about brigands. There are now too few guards to take out the brigands, who still rob our people and drive away the traitors. They hide somewhere near the edge of this valley. Elsa von Spielberg was a lovely young child with braided brown hair and bright blue eyes, like her mother, the Baroness, used to have. A large winged creature flew over the walls and grabbed Elsa and vanished before the guards could fire upon it. We searched everywhere for her, but to no avail. Even the jester Yorick. Joined the search for her. The Baron sent a troop of guards to storm Baba Yaga's hut. But I think their skulls sit atop our fence now. Elsa von Spielberg would be about 18 now. This guy knows way more than the people inside. Baronet Bernard von Spielberg was a proud young man with dark hair and the eyes of his father, the Baron. He rode off one morning and his horse returned without him. The horse had been raked by the claws of some large animal. There's still a reward offered for the safe return of the Baronet, but I fear he's dead. No, not Baba Yaga. Powerful ogress Baba Yaga is the cause of all the Baron's misfortune. She's a vile creature who knows such magic. Ask about... You know about the Dryad? Ask about... Ask about... Yorick? He was a very jolly fool who loved to laugh. He was devoted to Elsa and swore he would not return until Elsa was safe. Okay. Bruno is big and a tough fighter. He's also very adept at throwing daggers. Just taking notes on locations here. Where do I want to go? Let me go back to the guild hall. So let's see, it's mid-afternoon. Yeah, because I finished one of these quests. Right? And there was Elsa, Bernard. Friggin' warlock. Is this York? Spell components needed. Friggin' leader. Is there something in the drawer? No. Nothing good. And tonight I could try robbing the other place. Where do I want to try going? I know I could probably try to find Baba Yaga's hut. Oh, what is this? The hull log looks somberly back with its single giant eye, and you know at once that nothing is to be gained by investigating this gaunt relic of a more vertical past. Oh, I was like, what's his face? That's me. Waterfall. You see your own reflection in the crystal clear water. Can I put water in a flask? You fill a flask with the clear lake water. You reach the... These pixel jokes. Damn it. You see a lovely waterfall in the distance, feeding the lake with ice-cold mountain water. Can I die? You're not gonna let me go? Swimming in the Spiegel Sea is a bad idea. The lake is fed from the mountain runoff, and the water is ice cold. Is this a little door? Stop it, game. Oh, maybe I can... There we go. There we go. Drink the water. What if I need the water? Where will I ever find more water? The roar of the waterfall fills your ears, and the cold spray dampens your face as you approach. Right, something nasty. Something nasty in the water. Take a drink of water from the icy mountain. It refreshes you. Am I refreshed? I don't know if that's from resting before or what. I think if I had a spell, I could use that to find a ladder. But since I don't have that, maybe I can climb. Look for a good place to climb. Easy. That was almost too easy. Almost like climbing a ladder. I wonder if I actually did climb the ladder. I just couldn't see it. You knock 3 times. Just a minute. Just a minute. Please move away from the door. Oh. Nobody here, I guess. I guess I will try again. And not stand in front. Is this a little knocker? 4 pixels. That should knock me off. Move away from the door. Oh, hello. Go on in. I'm Henry the Hermit, that's me. My father was an hermit, my mother was a hermit. So I come by me job rightly. Auto text. Don't have too many visitors, hermits don't, you know. part of the job description. I likes to see a new face, though. Good to hear another speaking besides myself. So what can I do for you? I don't know. The straw is relatively fresh. Looks more comfortable to lie upon than the rocks. Okay. Single candle lies upon the table. You see the shaggiest little man, you think it's a man anyway, you've ever seen. Damn it, this pixel thing. I just want to look around. The cave is cold and clammy and it smells like mildew and wet dog hair in here. God, what would I ask this guy about? Well, seeing as I don't get out much, I don't know much. Could ask about the waterfall. Really? Ask about Hermit. Hermit is one that lives alone, far away from them. What talks too much or asks too many questions. Hermits are shy, quiet types, don't say much. Your brother Ari hardly says a word in a year. My sister Hortens ain't spoken since she was 6. I never talks at all. Yes, we hermits knows how to keep a mouth shut. Wait, does he not have any clothes? Did he just grow out his beard? And he wrapped around his body? God, what would I ask? Like, straw? The guest bed is straw in the corner over there. You're welcome to stay. Share some rations and play cribbage. He's wearing hair clothes. See a chair. This is very awkward. I don't... Nasty sorts they is. Sees them sneaking around the woods all the time. Other than Warlock, has nothing to do with them. So he does know about Warlock. He's not so bad. Got a good sense of humor. I get the giggles just to think of him. Skins people alive, adds hair to his clothes. He comes by at times to chat. Borrowed the mirror, what I borrowed from Erasmus. A magic mirror for reflection it was. If you use it when a nasty spell was cast at you, send it back to the one who cast it. Do unto others, I says. Okay. Is that how you spell it? He's my friend, Ian Fenris. Powerful wizard he is. I hear his house is something to see up north. I don't make it out much, and he's pretty busy, so I don't see him too often. But when we do get all together, you can be sure we'll have fun. Loves to play his games, he do. Was it Fenris? Erasmus is familiar, or is that the other way around? Well, I don't... Does he know about York? No? Huh. Well, if you ever be needing a place to stay the night and you're in the area, could be willing to put you up for the night. Yeah. Okay. Is there something behind the waterfall? Water seems to be trying to fly as it leaps from the mountain above. What? What the fuck? I don't know what this is. Submarine? Must be your imagination. What would a submarine be doing in a fantasy adventure? Perhaps you'd rather be playing Codename Iceman. Is something gonna climb out? It's a beautiful Spiegel Sea, Mirror Lake. You pause for some peaceful reflection. Wait, can I not go this way? No! 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 I'm trapped? You can't get me here, it's peaceful. I guess I could go up to see Erasmus, but... Oh! Pretty sure I'm gonna die. By golly, it's an Antwerp. It doesn't talk, does it? What did I do? Did I touch it? I think I remember playing the VGA version. If you attack this thing, it'll like bounce up and kill you. Oh, what did I do? You seem to have scared the Antwerp with your behavior. Is this something that's climbable? trounced by a bounce. You're obviously in no shape to continue the game. What the hell is this noise? An Antwerp alarm. Wait, is that a brigand? Let me up there. Is up there a thing? Wait. Am I remembering? Yes. You have a bad feeling about this place. You have an even worse feeling about this place. Ask about brigands. The cliffs are rocky and riddled with niches that can conceal things. Brigand archers, for instance. There's a pile of logs off to the north. How do you do, fellow brigands? From what you can see, you realize you're in a very dangerous situation. What if I sneak? A warlock? Can I sneak? Got him. Got him. Look at that. I took 2 to the scrotum. You knew this job was dangerous. This was not the ending you had in mind when you read the manual on how to be a hero. Either you just aren't ready to take on the situation, or there's a better way to accomplish your mission. I think it's the MT-32's reading that wrong. Well, I finished 1 out of 7 quests. I know where Bernard is. I think. Where that purple ogre was. I think he's in the cave behind there. Wait, that means I'm right by the gates. No. No. Just keep running, man. Are they still after me? Oh, he's still after me. That's nice. At least I can run. Wait, am I... Not that that matters. I think I got 0 stamina anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. Isn't it? I am close, aren't I? Come on, come on. There we go. Let me think. It's almost nighttime. So maybe I can sneak into that one house. It seems like Bernard is the only person I can rescue right now. Maybe I just rest till it gets dark. That's better than sleep. Those are naps. Do I ever actually have to sleep? Or is it just a stamina thing? There we go. I could always find my way back to the hermit. Okay. People who own this house must have some money. Everything looks new. There's not a speck of dust visible. The room smells vaguely of sauerkraut and bratwurst. It's just a faint odor of smoke from the pine wood. From somewhere in the house you can hear someone snoring. You see items which may be interesting and probably valuable. Candelabra looks like it's made of gold. The vase on the mantel might be worth taking. There's also an odd little box on the table. A small, beautifully decorated metal box with a hinged lid. Gently and stealthily, you lift the lid on the little box. As the little music box begins to play, you hear the sheriff yell, "Otto, stop playing with that music and go to bed." Boy, did you make a mistake. It's got jammies. Maybe he won't see me. Otto, even in his sleepy state, winds the music box and closes the lid before he heads back to bed. What a dumbass. Oh, his ass cheek is exposed. And he has a teddy. That was close. The goon must have been so dumb or sleepy that both he didn't even see you. Didn't even see me standing there. Is that it? Damn it. No. Shit, I can't even spell fancy words. Alright. There. Okay. Probably check the drawer too, right? In the desk drawers you find an assortment of mostly worthless objects, but you find 3 silvers, which you take. I don't know, chair, seat, not important. Over the mantel is a charming portrait of the sheriff and his wife. I feel like that's it. Give me that big money. I didn't see any more notes at the bar stool. Gotta make sure I save so I don't get stabbed by this guy again. Cell box. Oh, bullshit. What's it called? Let's see now, deducting the guild cut and all that mess. 30. Oh, bullshit. It'd be worth more than that. $75 silvers. 40. Do have a lot of silver. I could take a nap if I wanted. Or get the rest of the spells. Wait, hold on. Just making sure there wasn't any more notes. Wait, what's my... I think I just... If I remember reading it right, you get up to 40. And then you can pick your nose. I want to see if that's true. Okay, well, here we go. You delicately insert the lockpick in your left nostril. That'd be funny if the sheriff comes in and gets you anyway. Success. You now have an open nose. I got skill for that? No, let's see. I wonder how many times you can do this. Success. In real life, you can do this too. Oh, I'm exhausted now. You ever pick your nose so much you just completely wiped out? Well, it's nighttime. I don't think I can bust into any other place. Curious though. Did Grandma restock? I mean, her purse is there, but we didn't take her purse. I think we just took what was in it. Already done that. Hey, Dilgen. I just came in to pet the cat. Already done that. Okay. Nothing else, I guess. Was my flight today? Exhausted from lack of sleep. That's how it was. And wait, hold on. Is this place always open? 24/7. So you returned my shop. Fetch for 40 and open for 30. I wonder if open is ever used for anything that lockpick can't open. Fetch, I think, is like telekinesis. Yeah, the games have been pretty good so far. Fetch for 40. I also know you can find a wonderful spell if you learn the secret of Arana's peace. Arana was a powerful spellcaster who lived long ago. She brought peace to this valley. Even now, her spell protects this town from violence or foul magic. Her final resting place is due north. It's a place of both safety and healing. It's known as Arana's Peace. Right, so I mean, that was probably the tree with the fruit, right? But learning the secret? I'm guessing it's not just the fruit. Okay. Well, I could go up there and get some of that fruit. Wait, I still have my 3 food rations. Yeah. A lot of the covers back then were pretty awesome quality. Oh, what the? No, that's not what I'm looking at. It is a ghost, a transparent, decaying, writhing, slimy, undead fragment of undulating ectoplasm. I know the healer sells something for 100 silver, which is probably what I use here. Maybe it protects me from ghosts. Might be near a graveyard. Excellent. This must be the town graveyard. What a rundown place. Dragon is the face of a Rottweiler. Yeah, not your standard dragon. It appears that the spirits frolic here during the dark hours. Oh no. That's more than frolicking, man. Oh. As the ghosts suck the life out of your body and you crumble into the dust of the old graveyard, you think unspeakable thoughts of torture and torment directed at programmers, game designers, and vicious artists named Ken. Okay, I got a feeling what I do is I buy the potion from the healer lady here. She must be sleeping, right? Yeah. Let's buy the potion and then come back here and I don't know, talk to the ghost. This is spooky. What the? I feel okay. I wonder if sneak. What do you do? You activate it, and then it's good to go. Like for the next screen, I guess not. Bye. Please don't come here. Oh. Whoa, give him the old razzle dazzle. trying to like squeeze up there, but it's not. What if I give him the razzle dazzle? I don't want to fight. Oh, come on, man. What's he got under his arm? Oh great, now I'm in here with a bear. As your eyes adjust from the sunlight to darkness, you examine the interior of this eerie cavern. You sense something moving off to your right. Bernard? Is that you? Well, it's not moving. Damn it. This cavern contains some impressive formations and is rather beautiful as caves go. Not sure if this is an area over here. No? What are you on top of? Stop it with the pixel shit. One side of the cavern is a creature which looks like a large bear. A very large bear rears up as you approach. It looks hungry and dangerous. I'm just going in the back here, bear. Shh. Or do I have to get past the bear? Shit. Can I, like... Can't punch bear? Oh, no. What did I expect? What a monster. It was a tough battle, and you lost. Never fear, all you have to do is restore your game and... What do you mean? Restore what game? What... Do I have items? What if I give apple? Oh, come on. Really enjoy my streams? Thank you. I don't think I just have to straight up fight the bear. I'm sure that's an option. There's probably other ways to go about it though. How come you see me right away, man? Well, I'm stuck. How about this? How about we do like that? I wasn't looking for this specifically, was I? No, I'm looking for... Maybe that tree with the fruit? Don't you dare. Don't you dare touch me. You're not over here too, are you? What the? I don't want to fight that. Like a manta ray. The dry goods guy. What? Oh, we found Baba Yaga's bullshit hut. No, stop talking about the pixel. I wish it wouldn't do this so often. Obviously, I'm right-clicking the skull. Looking around, you get the feeling this is not a very friendly place to be. The hut is a strange little house perched on chicken legs. Can I open the gate? Not until you... What? Not until you get my gem. It assumes we already talked to her? Baba Yaga does not welcome strangers. You have to deal with me before you can enter. Oh. Ask about Jim. All the other skulls have glowing eyes, but me? No. I don't need lovely glowing eyes. Just open and close the gate. That's all I'm good for. But if you can give me a glowing gem for my eyes, I'll let you in the gate. Well, is it a deal or isn't it? I don't have gems. Yet. Do I? No. What if I shove these apples in your eye? Don't. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Oh no. This is the... I can run past. Definitely running past. We're in Meep Town now. I don't know what I asked the Meeps about. Peak Meep noise. What do I ask about? Dryad? What do you know about... You can ask about Meep again. We're happy Meeps living in our happy holes. Don't worry, be happy. Ask about hole. You don't know about that? Ask about happy. Tell me about happy. Ask about green fur. I asked about fur before. Oh, you want some green fur? What? What are you tossing out? Here you go, hope it helps. What the fuck do I need fur for? What's that look on his face? I asked about fur, I remember someone else playing. I think they were saying it was bullshit. You have to ask about green fur as well. Was that a scroll? Looks like a spell scroll. What kind of scroll? You pick up the spell scroll. As the magical runes fade, you find you now know how to cast the detect magic spell. Nice. Get apple core. You look at the apple cores and quickly decide they're of no use to you. Besides, they look disgusting. You pick up the pile of soft green fur and carefully place it in your pack. Okay, I don't know what that's for yet, but we did get a new spell. What? It's cheap. MP wise. No, 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 no. Could not escape. My ass. No. Nah. Or should I guess I'm just very confused on sneak. And also this looks like a dead end. Ah! Oh, looky, a human. What's it doing here? Yuck. Let's have some fun with it. Humans? Why is it always humans? Go away, you can't play. I think it wants to play with us. Human, do you know how to dance? How do you dance? 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 Will you dance for us? You never trust fairies. Or dance till I die or something. Then dance for us. Humans can't dance. Let's see you dance. Bet you can't dance. Dance for us. All he wants to do is dance. Let's see you. Dance. Here I go. I got points. Ooh. It does know how to dance. Wowie. This is neat. Wish I didn't think it could do this. Well, I just love it. You love an Antwerp. Do not. Do too. Wow. So what do you want? Why are you here? You suppose it's hungry? What do humans eat? Fairies? Fairies? Everyone knows humans eat animals. Yucky. What are you bothering us for? Why don't humans ever answer? What is this all about? What do I want? Be nice if I could get one of those seeds that the Dryad lady's asking for. This is boring? Don't go away. Is that all you care about? Shall we dance again? What about the human? Maybe if we ignore it, it'll go away. We are magic. We make rainbows. We dance to make the flowers grow. We sing to make the colors. We're the prettiest things in the world. We just want to have fun. Fairies live in forests. Flowers? This is boring, man. I got one more point. Is that the name of the tree? They seem to be ignoring you? Man. Yeah, don't I need like fairy dust or something? Fairy dust is very magical. I remember that my first playthrough. Is that why you're here? Why would she should we give it any dust? It danced for us, didn't it? Well, I say we give it some dust. It's because you have a crush on it. Do not. Dewdrop's in love with the human. I'm not. Or 2. If you love it, you give it some dust. Ick. Not me, you. You. No, you. No way, you. Not me, you. Make Mikey do it. She'll do anything. Mikey? Alright. But you all owe me. Alright, human. Hold out your hand. Close your eyes. You'll get a big surprise. You hold out your hand. What else could you do? No peeking. I think it's cheating. I would just give it some dust. You realize that you need something such as an empty flask to put the fairy dust into. Damn it. Can I just empty flask? There's water in it right now. Drain flask. What, did I do drink flask? Flask of water. What? Can I not, like, empty this shit? Pour flask. Sad. Maybe the manual has some verbs I can use. There's drop flask, but I can imagine what that does. If I just do drink. Look at flask. You don't see in here? An open flask, not a thing. I have a flask. It's full of water. So I'm trying to get rid of the water so I don't have to go back to town and do this all over again. Drink a vigor potion. Oh, does it turn into a flask? I didn't know that. Ah, thank you. I guess I'm so used to in games, you know, you drink a flask and then the container disappears. Get dust. What? Ask about dust. You know all about it now. Hold on. I can just go back. Okay. My fairy music went away. Now it's just very awkward. Occasional bug noises. There must be some way to get rid of the water in my flask. I fill it with the same water from the river that I directly drink from. Ask Mikey to do it. She'll touch anything. So what are they doing? Are they like shitting out this dust? That's why they don't want me to peek. I'm peeking. There we go. Not really sure what I use it for, but oh, there we go. Now it's turned back on. When it comes to the music, it's like if the game isn't triggered to make the noises, it sounds like it just keeps going with the background sounds instead of making music. It's happened a few times, which is fine. I got green fur. I forgot what I need it for. I just remembered the VGA playthrough that I did on my own. I needed that. It's also how I knew about the dust. I'm on my way. Wait, are they gonna be pissed if I take their mushroom? They didn't say anything. That sounds like something maybe I can sell to the healing lady. What is... Say hi to the dryad for us. I don't want that thing in my life. What? No. Go away. Wait, can I ask about the dryad then? Don't dance. I know the dryad's, it's to the west. Maybe it's... Maybe I gotta go left and up. Yeah. Do you want to dance? Hold on. Do I have to dance first? Let me do this. Let me restore. What do I have? Yeah, I have the fairy dust. I got 3 points for something. She protects the forest and everything. She even protects us. Better not make her mad. She'll zap you. Her tree is nearby. The dryad is a tree nymph. That's it. I didn't get points for that. Just for the shrooms. Kiss a tree for me. Oh, come on. Get me up here. No, not Meeps. That's the worst. Maybe it was to the south. It's probably to the south. And then I think that the tree with the... Nope. Can't skip past this much, can I? I guess I gotta hit enter. Clicking doesn't work. Take care. There we go. Looks all nasty and gray. Can I just talk to the lady? Hug tree. Maybe she's asleep. Yeah. Well, hold on. What time is it? Not yet dawn, so it's close. I thought the tree with the fruit was close to here, but up north. Yeah, a couple rests. I think I may have to... Well, I've only got one in. I think leaving the screen works. Yeah, because I burned through a ton of rests earlier. Yeah, I mean, it's almost done. I can just fart around a little bit. Not here. I forget what you could do to kill that thing. But punching definitely didn't do anything good. I could try sleeping. Or not. Let's see if... Is this one of the safe places? Sleep comfortably and well. This, yeah. I think we got good sleep, right? Look at that. Have you brought the seed I requested? No. Wait. I don't like how sometimes the dragon head will pop up and you can type stuff in. Usually I take that to be like an hourglass, a busy thing. Ask about seed. Until you've done so, you're only intruding on my concentration. She said something about in the north, some Spiria seed. I'm gonna hug this tree. Yeah, spore spitting Spiria. Is she gonna let me? Oh, she doesn't like that at all. So I know in town, the dry goods guy sells a flask. Some kind of flask with that kind of stuff in it, but I don't think it's a seed. I can go back and check. Let's see. Oh, oh. Speak of the devil. That was just by chance. Well, corned beef and sauerkraut pizza. At what point is something just not a pizza anymore? Sounds good though. You never seen anything quite like them. They're pretty in a grotesque way. Do I have to... them? Are they gonna kill me? I don't think we could get any kind of pizza like that around here. Okay, let's just look. To the south and east, it's forest from which it came. To the north and west are steep cliffs. There are some unusual plants growing out of the side of the cliffs. They're spitting what seems to be some kind of seed. The large seed spins as it travels through the air. Can I catch seed? I can't catch it from down on the ground. Sabaro? I don't know. I don't know. Can I climb them? It's been a while since I've seen one of those. You look for an appropriate place to climb. My climbing skill is okay. I'm smiling like a jackass. That makes it seem like I could die. I should be able to catch the seed though, because it's right... Oh, I don't even have to get timing right. Is it squirming? You put the seed in your pack and climb down. That was easy. It's like the game knew. Game knew what I wanted, and it delivered. Is it over here? Is it down here and to the left? Or is it down from here and to the left? Or is it from here to the left? It's around. Oh no. Alright. I think it's over here, one to the right, and then all the way down and to the left. I do have a concept of a map here. But because I kept getting interrupted and distracted, it's off. So it's right over here. Easy. She's gonna be our tree waifu when I give the seed. Again, you feel a sense of closeness with nature. A beautiful animal. Yeah, the MT32 emulator is usually pretty good. These old games. Have you brought the seed I requested? Yes. Take my seed. He dropped the seed in the dryad's limbs. Now, this will boldly grow where none has grown before. Come on, lady. If you kill the seed-spitting plant, she isn't happy about it. That seems like a very, a fighter way to go about things. Heed now my words, friend of the forest, and heed them well. Friend, you must know that there is an evil in the valley which perverts the way of nature. Prophecy says that a hero will bring a young human from out this darkness. If you're the one to accomplish this task, there's a potion to break enchantments, which you must have the healer make. Must be the undead one? Or an unknown one. You must... Oh, alright, I gotta write shit down. It's either a soft lock or she kills you. I'd rather death than a soft lock. Just writing this crap down. Flowers from Arana's piece. If I can find my way back there. I have green fur. I have fairy dust. Look at all this crap I got. I need a magic acorn. Oh, flying water. Wait, hold on. I think I remember. Isn't this... That's just water straight from the waterfall, I think. Not the water that I have, but... like right out of the waterfall as it's falling. I gotta look up and see if I can just get rid of the water in my flask. Farewell, friend. Must return to my concentration. May the forest forever surround you. Oh! You see an acorn fall slow. Look at that. You pick up the Dryad's gift of a magic acorn. Easy. Yeah, I think it treats the waterfall. Water's flying water. Okay. So I got green fur, fairy dust, magic acorn. I need flowers from a place I already know, and I need flying water from a place I know. Do you think there's pizza? What, in the game? Definitely not. Let me see if I can... I'm trying to just look up. Can I drain this flask? See, let me see. I don't know. Because I drink water. Or maybe I just have to be very specific. Drink flask of water. Not drinkable, my ass. Water. What about just drop it? Can't drop something you don't have. Drop flask of water. 1 flask of water. It's not like a soft lock thing, but like, are you just boned? Regarding that 1 flask, you just have to get another because you got water from the river. Seems weird that you can't drink from it. I got it from the same place that I drank directly from. Flasks are plentiful. Yeah, I just think it's weird. It's not letting me drink the water from it. I tried everything. I think it's just there. Yeah, and I got lots of money. I think I'll, oh, not go there. I think what I'll do is I'll head by the healer and just pick up some vigor flasks. You wait long enough, the fairies would have killed me. Oh boy. Yeah, battle mode. Not something I want to see. As a thief. I was considering... Christ, wait. It's going to take me a while to find the tree again. I was considering doing a fighter playthrough because I do want to do play as a paladin in 3 and 4. But from what I've read, when you transfer your character to the next game, it asks you what class you are, and so, oh Christ, so it won't be that big a deal. I know it's up north. I just maybe it's. Let me see if I can just get back to Spielberg. No, just regular Spielberg. I'm sure it's a reference to him. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. There we go. Always getting chased into the places I need to go. Give me that fruit. I won't get tiny at all as I approach the tree. Still maintaining my 3 rations. Get flour. As you pick a variety of the sweet-smelling flowers, they seem to glow in your hands. You put them safely away. Okay. So all I need is the flying water, and it's possible to get pretty strong at fighting as a thief. Like, what am I at right now? Or not that. Weapon use. Yeah, I could probably grind a bit, right? And I'm getting strength from something. I think it's from climbing. Maybe. I got it from somewhere. Maybe it was from picking my nose. Like, yeah, let me see. Maybe I could... The only thing I would consider fighting right now is a goblin. Not that. Some people probably figured out how to do the combat correctly. For my money, just mashing the up arrow worked pretty good. Yeah, I think that's what maybe that's what I tried way back in the day when I was testing out different classes and not just the wizard. Because it looked like what you're supposed to do is dodge or block a weapon, and then when there's an opening, you go stabbing. Not just the character's picking his nose, not me. Two screens south of Baba Yaga, which I think is... Yeah, it's that one that's just full of them, right? Let me see. Let me go back. If I can find my way back to Spielberg, I'll know how to get to the waterfall and the healer. But yeah, let me... There... Wait. Okay. Get some. Get some. Can I just hold it down? Yeah. Alright. I just loot body. Can I loot? Search? Yeah, I can just hold down. I thought I had to be all strategic. Wrong. You just stab. Just keep stabbing. I know you search, but I just... Is it... There we go. You search your opponent. Find 5 silver coins. Okay. Is there... Do I have to multiple search them? Alright, now let's... Look what I did. Agility. Nothing for weapon use. Which is kind of weird. I would have expected at least one. Oh yeah. I wonder if... Like I have a lot of resources right now, so I could get some potions. I do have mushrooms as well. I'm assuming that's what I can give the healer to trade for potions. I know I'm close. I know I'm really close to the goblin people. There we go. I thought after a bit of time they just all come at me. I see you, man. I guess I was... What am I hitting? Whatever. Whatever. Well... Come to me eventually. When I actually want them to. They're not doing much of anything. How goofy. I'm just holding down the button. This is excellent. You threw that dead goblin a long way? Oh, he's all the way over there. Take a bow. Oh, did they get... Are they scared? They're just like the... little demons in Diablo. One more goblin each time you do this? No. Oh, come on. 5 silvers. It's 20... I think it's 20 for the vigor. I think I should be able to handle 2. Yeah, so I did the one by the centaur lady, and I did the one by the old lady. This is so close. If I hold my breath, he can't see me. Secret thief techniques. There we go. Oh, it's 2 at once. Oh no. Shit. Let's do a little of that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, managed to avoid dying. I feel okay for now. Is this something? No, it's not pixel. Looks like coral. Nothing grows in the dirt of the old graveyard. Some of the graves appear to have been disturbed. Is this a hole? I always leave my dignity on the battlefield. Oh, wait, can I read these? Come on, come on. Here lies an atheist, all dressed up, nowhere to go. Growing up out of the grave is an evil-looking plant with a slimy, poisonous sheen. I'm gonna die, aren't I? You wrenched the mandrake plant free. Oh no. Free from the tombstone on which it had grown. Somehow you thought this would be a lot harder. You wonder if you did this right. Is that thing gonna scream and kill me? The root shrivels and twists in your hands until nothing is left. Astonished, you look at your empty hands. Gotta pull it at midnight. Is it gonna come back? No. That's fine. Yeah. I think usually when you mess with mandrakes in games, scream and kill you. Yeah, I'm trying to go for everything I can get. So I've already done, the only thing I've actually completed so far is the ring for the healer. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, Bernard is in that cave behind the purple troll guy. But I don't know how to get past the bear. Yet. Elsa, I'm pretty sure is past the brigand area. We're not going in through the front. Could do Erasmus's wizard game. Okay, I'll check that out. Isn't it like it's some kind of riddle? Something you got to answer a bunch of questions to get in his house. Yeah, I can check that out later. I've been to visit the Dryad of the Woods. She gave me a magic acorn and told me the formula for a portion to dispel the enchantments. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you. What, is she not responding? Ask about potions. Yeah, I don't know exactly what this does. I guess we can ask. Unguent? used to drive off the minor undead, such as zombies or floating spirits. It doesn't last long, so you should use it only when you're anticipating an encounter with such things. So we got killed by, there's a bunch of zombies in that area with the mandrake root. So we would use it there. I have a lot for now. A lot of coins. So I could might as well buy 2, I guess. No, stop that. And more. Damn it. Son of a bitch. And that's not what I want. I wanted to, it won't let me hit down or else it'll just exit. Whatever. Get rid of some of that stuff. Oh, give her the flowers and mushrooms. Oh yeah. I guess I don't have to give her everything all at once, right? These are very nice. I'll dry them and grind them into a powder. Let me think. Oh yes. Said these are worth a gold. Here you are. Put it away. Thank you. I often use flowers from Arana's piece in potion making. Here are your silvers. Dispel potion. Oh, that's what it was. I totally forgot. Bernard is the bear. That's what it was. Good thing I didn't beat his ass. Drop the pieces of paper. Oh, I know one was a note. Or I thought it was. But yeah, that makes sense. I'm just saving my spell receipts. Okay, so I guess once I get the Dispel Potion, then I can get Bernard. I remember when I was playing through the VGA version, I saved somebody, and it triggered an ending to the game when I wasn't finished with all of my quests yet. Maybe that's saving Elsa. Or maybe it's just talking with the Baron. Okay. Give a furt. Those meeps sound so interesting. I'd like to meet them sometime. I'll get to work on that potion of yours. I wonder, I have detect magic. I have that spell. I wonder if I can use that in that cave with the bear. Hey, RMCing. Always sleeping in the stables. I forgot you could do that. It seems the best place to take a nap is probably the tree with the dryad. Nice and free. Probably better than sleeping in the straw in the hermit's place. I thought I already gave the acorn. So you help the dryad, that's nice. She does keep the forest around here healthy. So that's how to make a dispel potion, is it? Thanks for letting me know. Still need flying water. And I'm pretty sure all I gotta do, I keep going south. I think it's just 2 screens. Then over 1 and then we're here. I don't think I get the water from down below. I think I have to be here. Play Gold Rush? Yeah, just 2 months ago, maybe 3 months. That was so good. That was one of the best games I played so far this year. I really liked how there were completely different paths up until San Francisco, like completely different. Wait, hold on. I think I can. Oh, there. Oh, I thought it. I thought the ladder would stay invisible. Yeah, I'd really recommend Gold Rush. It's got a whole bunch of bullshit, just like your a lot of text parser games, but usually you don't see that kind of variety, like different story paths. And that was I think 1989 as well. Yeah, I'm up through 5 on Space Quest. I still have the last one to go. And then this is, the new series I've been going through. I already finished King's Quest up through 7. Can I like jump? Let's see, drink. Okay, I did that just to get an empty flask. Get waterfall water. Oh, I guess. I'm just not sure exactly where I gotta be. Like, is this gonna count as flying water? Okay. You fill an empty flask with crystal clear water from the waterfall. What's it say? It just says 2 flasks of water. What if it's the same shit? What if it's all flying water? Because I got it from like down here. I don't feel like that's correct. You're in front of the door already. You don't need to climb any farther. Ow. I bet that hurt too. Holy shit. That hurt. Oh, I only had 6. Flying water's all placebo anyway. Yeah, I could have told that lady it's just flying water. Um, Probably should have bought a healing potion, huh? No, stop that. The water seems to be trying to fly as it leaps from the mountain above. Like get flying water. I don't know. To me it seems like it would be saved in my inventory as something called flying water. I didn't try just giving her the flask water I already have. So yeah, just reloading the save so now I have an empty flask just for fun. Anywhere on the screen? Yeah, I think it was one screen down, but it still came from the waterfall. Yeah, that's where Yeah, that's where I saw the submarine. It wasn't that one screen down. It was weird. And then it crashed into the shore. And then that was that. Codename Iceman seems like it'd be pretty hard. It's on my list to do as well, but some things just silently fall off the list. Well, let's see, because I reloaded before I got the water. Because when I got the one directly from the base of the waterfall, it just added. So the healer makes some sort of arcane gesture over the flask of water, then looks surprised. Fine. Get water. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, because I reloaded, so I just had the water from before. Get flying water. For some reason, the game doesn't let me drink what's in my flask. Or even empty it. So I'm just stuck with my previous thing of water. That's why I had to get the potion of vigor. Can drop any item. I'll have to try that. After I try this. Even ones you shouldn't. Oh, Sierra. Oh, she smiles this time. Even though it treats those two items as just two quantities of the same. Flying water. How clever. So I give you all this stuff. You're gonna make me buy the potion? The dispel potion will take a while to make. Why don't you come back later? Okay. Well, that I can do. Just walk back in. I wonder. Sometimes it's like that. It's either that or wait actually a whole day. Oh. I could have just waited. Here's the potion to dispel. Use it by splashing on the victim of a magic spell. Mind you, this won't work if the spell is caused by a magic item, rather than a cast spell. Wait, do I have it? Mm-hmm. I guess in-game time would have been just a couple minutes. Let me save as a different save. Yeah, I got the ring and gave it to her. She gave me something for it. Some gold. That gate's asking for gems to let me past, and I don't know where those are. But I kind of know-ish where the bear is. Ish. Not really. I also have the undead crap. Oh, stop that. I'm trying to make map notes. I think I'm already too close. That's a bandit. Oh god, I hurt. That's why I couldn't be making good maps. Like I'd be right in the middle of putting shit on my grid paper, and then I'm suddenly being chased all over the place. Alright. Well, I got fruits gone. I don't think I can sleep here, can I? Oh wait, hold on. It says Arana's Peace. Um, it is just as it appears. The spell shop person said something about getting a spell if we learned about Arana's Peace. Tell it's Arana's Peace because of the way it is. Got a nice label on it. I got magic points. There's an aura of magic throughout this meadow. Seems to be benevolent and restorative. What is it? Is a rock? I have two spells. I have Flame Dart and Detect Magic. Look at marks. Oh. The stone has the words Arana's Peace carved upon the top. There's some runes carved along the side. It reads, if thy will is magic, so shall I share. Open this stone and claim what is there. Okay, so I think I need the open spell. And then I'll come back later. If it'll even open. Um, um. Well, there's that. So, I guess since I'm here, oh, did the music just turn off? Wait, I think I turned the music off. Get in there. Right? Where's my... It says turn off, then it says turn on. Maybe I should get in battle. Just to see. And then I'll use the potion. Hold on. Let me, what's up with my sound? It's like, it's gone. Maybe we just gotta completely close out of this shit and then go back in. Sad. Let me hold on. Let me there's music here. Let me just completely close out. Scum VM. Where's my fucking sound? How awkward. Uh, I don't know what's up with that at all. Just like all of a sudden the music's just gone from the game. How odd. I'll have to look back and see when it stopped. Um, I just don't get it. Like, is it turned off now? Please, game. Give me something. What the fuck? That's probably some bullshit with the MT32 emulator. Ugh. Can't have any fun around here. And no sound. None at all. I just don't get it. Fuck. Tried restarting ScumVM entirely. Tried turning this shit on and off. Even loading the intro, and now it's just like it's permanently off. Um, hold on. Hold on. Got the audio. I just want to see what it's like if I turn off that emulator. Okay. Turn it back on. Hold on. Ugh. Everything's exploding today. Alright, so I just turned off the MT32 thing for now. Let's test out. I thought it was working. Do one more thing. Wait, I heard a beep. Yeah, it comes through. Didn't I have something set up there? Can't remember. Anyway, I'll probably have to wrap up the stream soon anyway. And figure it out next time. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'll bet if I restart my computer, it'll work just fine. It might just be something stupid like this. I don't know. Enable things that weren't enabled for the past 4 hours, you know? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Now you could see sometimes in the upper right when it was enabled. It says Quest for Glory. I think that's the mappings for the MT32 being shown. For some reason it lost them. Right before this guy. Me neither. I don't know if I have enough magic spells. There's an aura of magic throughout the cavern. Seems to center on the bear. Oh. What? I'm not sure what you're trying to do. The bear looks menacing and angry. There's something attached to its leg. Oh, a shackle? There's a manacle and chain attached to the bear's leg. Maybe the bear is just a bear. Lockpick shackle? This lock is enchanted. You need a magical key. Even when I turn off the MT32, it's all busted. Boy, that smarts. Your last thoughts, although trivial, gently nudge toward infinity. Wonder if the bear's paws were clean. Well, I don't know. I think I'm good for today. I'll have to look back and see when the music, well, basically when all sound stopped. I'll get that fixed. It's probably something where I just gotta restart the computer. But yeah, it's pretty weird. Oh, looks like Crit's running pretty late today, so I can finally rate him. Probably gonna runs. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, usually he streams pretty early. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, what day is it? I think it's Sunday. I should maybe. There's some stupid work thing. If I don't have that, I'll be back on Wednesday. Otherwise, I'll be back Saturday or Sunday. I'll be back sometime here within a week. Anyway, thank you all for hanging with me so much, especially when I got all these weird bugs. I don't think it's a game bug. I think it's Scum VM exploding. So I'll see if I can get that fixed and we can get the good music going by next time. Anyway, until next time. Thank you all for hanging. I'll catch you all later. Bye.